What up, pups? Good morning. I didn't get dicked over by Xfinity today. So, I get to stream at our regular time. Hooray! I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna do that first so I don't get interrupted and to give you guys a chance to pile in here. But I really want to get started today. I'm excited. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and you guys are mine. And you're gonna get an earful. In the meantime, this morning I stopped by Vigilance's stream that raided me the other day. They seem like a cool person. They seem like a chill person. I like them. Um, I don't know them super well, obviously. We just met, but it makes me feel a little better having like talked to them, having hung out with them a bit. To know that that's a okay place to send you guys when I'm done. Today I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I am going to take full advantage. Oh, interesting. Of my second monitor. Um, in just a moment. I haven't forgot. I know the starting screen is still on there. um, but in just a moment, I'm going to pull up the patch notes and we're going to talk about them. Actually, do it this way. I'll do it this way. Alright, I have the patch notes on my screen. Gonna double check things, make sure I'm not about to dox myself. Hook my head into the game real quick so I have some ambient noise. Excuse me. Alright. So, bam, we're gonna start streaming. But before we get into that, look at these patch notes with me. So this is for June 23rd, which is today. So one of the first things they announce is endless mode. I've been pretty excited for endless mode. It just sounds fun. Letting my already broken, insane roguelike build get even more broken and insane. Yeah. Yeah, conceptually, sign me up for that. In practice, if we look, it says mission tokens, credits, and upgrade XP are calculated based on your final level at settlement. Item rewards are capped at level 40 values. So this line makes me absolutely furious. Because it is effectively gatekeeping endless mode even more. Hi Birdie. Hi Birdie, I'm pissed. I'm pissed and I'm talking about it. I've been trying to maintain a neutral tone at first so as not to give the game away. But they were doing so well. They were making so many cool changes to the game. It really felt like they were moving in the right direction. And I don't know, it's like one step forward, two steps backwards. Like I was saying, they added the endless mode. That's cool. Um, Item rewards are capped at the level 40 values of the endless mode, meaning uh the modular weapons, when you get one level 6 and like 2 gold modular weapons from beating level 40, that's all you're gonna get. We gotta bite them real hard. So what that means is if you don't need to level your modular weapons, if you're one of the like 10 people in the game who have perfect modular weapons, um then endless mode is great for you and you can play it to your heart's content. If you do need modular weapons, like me, I need modular weapons, which I think is ridiculous considering how much time I've put into the game. Like, to actually max these things out, it's going to take me like months, like literal months of playtime. Um, and I'm essentially being gatekept from endless mode because I need those item rewards to upgrade my modular weapons to be competitive in endless mode. And I fucking hate this system. I feel like it funnels new content at the top. It's like our banking system. It it rewards people at the top and punishes people who aren't. Um, and it's really pissing me off. That sounds like ass. Yeah, that is ass. And I think they're doing it on purpose. I think it's insidious because the price of modular weapons in the marketplace, the Corite price, um has exploded recently, and now people actually want to buy modular weapons. And I think it was a scheme to get people to buy Corite, because it's essentially pay to win now, the Spectral Nexus. If if you can afford to buy a bunch of weapons that you can sink into upgrading your weapons, you'll do better. You don't think there's many folk who play this game more than I took a season off, but I would look at my playtime on the leaderboards. They have like total playtime leaderboards, and if not for taking the season off, I bet I would be one of the top ones. Because I took that season off. I might still be on the leaderboard somewhere, but yeah, I devote a lot of time toward this, and I don't think the economy should be targeted at someone who spends as much time as I do. Yeah, I'm really unhappy with it. I'm extremely unhappy with it. Um, I do, like, part of me really wants to give Season the benefit of the doubt. I think it's the same part of me that uh lets myself keep being sucked back into this game time and again. um and part of me wants to say, oh, maybe they didn't intend for it to work out this way. Um the much larger, much smarter, cynical part of me knows this is to drive Corite sales. And I don't know, gotta respect the game. I guess it's a good marketing strategy. I think it's dog shit for like the game operating fairly. um, I don't know. I'm really fucking unhappy with that. I've spoken my piece on that. Um, I will say, uh, I fucking hate these titles. I fucking hate these titles. Again, like, it feels like Season makes this game for 10 specific people. And they do a lot of things that are really cool for the 10 specific people that uh eat and live and breathe this game and fuck everybody else. And that's how I feel when they have like exclusive titles based on ranking that are gate kept from the vast majority of the player base. And they just keep doing shit like that, and it pisses me off. It's another one of their like confusingly bad design choices. Isn't this also like their anniversary? Maybe, I don't know. I know, I don't know, I shouldn't assume. I saw Edric on earlier, and I have to wonder what he thinks of the changes. Um, Honestly, I bet he's glazing them. And like, I still love what this game represents to me. I still think this is one of the best mech games on the market. I'm still probably gonna play the shit out of it and have fun with it, but I just really hate a lot of the decisions they make behind the scenes like this. Like when you think about the implications of some of these decisions, they're fucking horrible. You've been sub for 11 months, so yeah, you think it's their anniversary? That makes sense. I think season 1 came out a bit before I started streaming. So that means next month is my anniversary. And I'll be getting a new model. I won't wait for my anniversary to unveil that. There's no way. Um, Patrick said, she thought my new motto would be effectively done today. Um, maybe tomorrow. We have plans tomorrow, so I don't think they'll have a chance to work on it. Um, they do stuff on Thursday, so I don't know if they will. But I am kind of optimistic, excited, hopeful I'll be able to start using it on Friday. Um, but I also, one, Bat told me she is horrible at estimating how long it's gonna do things. Two, I'm already very like grateful to Bat for doing this. And I don't want to put any pressure on her. So if it doesn't get done then it'll get done later, you know? Um Yo bro, just wanted to show Kavito, you are a band invader, you are not welcome here. Damn, Patrick has speed. Well, yeah, she's been working on it basically nonstop. Like I feel really bad. It feels like I'm like cracking the whip on her. All her friends are gonna think I'm an awful person. um right, patch notes, make a break. You're not getting out of this that easy just because I have ADHD. uh so they added a ton of new support chips. Um this was something I was really excited about. Um I don't know what splitter and emitter are. These are not well titled. Unless these are just new, unless these are like new types of extra chips. Um, I think in an earlier patch they talked about the Gatling gun and the autocannon. Um, there was some like showcase thing I saw on one of the many random social media platforms they use. Um, but it seemed like they wanted to kind of focus on those, and there's been some pretty big changes to Gatling and autocannon chipsets. Um, I'm kind of excited to see those in action because those weapons are fun to use. Um, I also haven't been able to get the second level 6 to drop on either of those, so that's annoying. Um, there is the heavy sniper cannon and charged beam cannon. To be honest, I didn't use either of those before the patch. Um, so I can't really comment on how they did. Um, but they've got some new chips, so maybe they're usable now. Who knows? Um, I remember I really didn't like the autocannon because the range was ridiculously short. Um, they increased the range a little bit. Not the autocannon, the auto splitter. That's the beam shotgun thingy. It makes 9 piercing beams. And they stay there and do continuous damage. Um, I don't know. This might just be personal preference. I don't think I'm ever going to enjoy using this weapon. um, these are the two ones I really wanted to complain about. When I saw this last night. So the rocket launcher and the heavy howitzer, the main gimmick of their chip is it makes a blast, a detonation. Um, so you have to hit like 8 targets with AoE damage, or one target 8 times with AoE damage, or I don't know, it's worded extremely confusingly. The wording needs a lot of work on that. Uh, so we know what the fuck you're talking about. um, but essentially the flaw here is rockets and the heavy howitzer are slow firing weapons that do a shit ton of damage. So giving them like a build up effect makes no fucking sense. Nothing is going to live long enough for the build up effect to actually build up. Um, I'm assuming it's cumulative, like it doesn't have to be 8 ticks on one target. It can be 8 ticks on 8 different targets. Um, because that's the only way that makes sense to me. But the wording is confusing enough that I don't know for sure. And, just conceptually, having another blast isn't useful if my first blast kills everything. It's bad. This is a bad chip. This is a bad weapon augment design. This needs to be scrapped and reworked entirely. um, they made some changes to melee. Um, melee can be slightly more energy efficient. Um, you get more defenses while you're doing melee. Um, and I think this is the drop attacks that explode and you get more radius and damage from them. Um I am skeptical. I don't think this is ever going to be as good as just spamming a million missiles. They increased nano erosion damage. That doesn't sound good enough to me if that damage doesn't scale. um, Warhammer, when you used its right click, it does a jump attack, and it does a shit ton of damage. And its chip gimmick was it buffed that attack. So you got 200% crit damage to the Warhammer jump attack, to the downward slash. Um, and they expanded that to Whirlwind. So I'm guessing that means just holding the attack button and spinning. Um, that could be good. And then landing a downward slash or leaping cleave restores 4 weapon durability. Um, I have mixed feelings about this. I'm really glad that they added a way to regenerate weapon durability inside the game mode. Um, at the same time, that's not enough. That doesn't sound like enough. And then it forces you into a specific playstyle. Um, so they gave me exactly what I asked for, and I hate it because it wasn't specific enough. Um, it needs to be something like every X amount of enemies restore X weapon durability, or when you kill an enemy, you have X% chance to restore weapon durability. Um, I think forcing me to use downward slashes to manage durability, it just sucks. I mean, fuck, I think melee weapons just shouldn't have durability, especially in PvE modes. Um, Induce swords, I have no idea what each swing triggers a bonus spin slash means. Um, but maybe that'll be good. I don't know. Um, I'm imagining each time you do a basic attack, you get a full like 360 swing. I might have to try that because even though it's bad, I do kind of love melee weapons in this. um, Thermal Saber's pretty much in the same boat. They increased the bullet speed for autocannon and Gatling gun. That sounds interesting to me. I'm interested to see the functional effect. Woof. Um, I guess that's it. I guess that's it for the changes to Nexus. Um, They are also adding insurance to modular weapons. That should be in the game. I'm thinking about testing it. Um, but I don't know. I need to find a weapon that I don't care that much about that I can level. I think I have a beam cannon that I put experience into that is level 0. And I think it'll level if I put like 1 gold or purple into it. Um it goes over a bunch of different scenarios, but it seems like yeah, when you die, if you're recalled, your modular weapons go back to your cargo space. Um, and in all other circumstances, like if someone takes your weapons and leaves with them, um, it gets mailed back to you after the match. One thing that concerns me is if you get called back in, and you die again, you lose another level on your weapons. Um, and I guess like don't do match with strangers who might call you in more than you want to be called in. But I could see that leading to shitty situations, you know. We can craft perfect mods. That is one positive, I guess. We can craft perfect mods now. Hooray. Um, to be honest with you, Cos, I'm really unhappy with a lot of the other changes. You can just leave if you don't want to be called it. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you're right about that. Mainly, I am extremely unhappy with rocket-based weapons. I feel like this is functionally not going to make a difference because of the flaw of their perks. um, and I don't know. I guess before I bitch too much more about it, I should actually start using them. So, bam. I guess we'll do that. I could do missions. I don't know if I want to do missions. I mean, the biggest change I am unhappy with is that um endless mode doesn't give you increased item rewards past 40. So it is functionally being gatekept towards players that don't need items. And the competition they're trying to force around it drives up the price of Corite. That makes me wonder. Yep, ridiculous. A couple of the weapons they made changes to have seen price surges. The weapons prices haven't really changed around it. I think that one is false. Um, Heavy sniper cannons did not used to be 480 Corite. The price has absolutely changed here. Before Nexus, hex missiles and light missile launchers did not used to be 800 and 1000 Corite. That absolutely has influenced the price. It's also influenced the demand. There used to be no reason to buy Corite. I complained about it multiple times. Now there is a reason to buy Corite. It is to buy light missiles and or hex missiles to level up your weapons so you can clear faster, so you can get higher on the leaderboard. It's essentially pay to win. You could grind for your weapons, but it takes an inordinate amount of time. So, yeah, I'm pissed. I'm not saying I'm not excited about some of these changes. But the effect they're going to have on the game is not all positive. Some of the changes I think are going to affect the game in huge negative ways, and I'm unhappy about it. And I'm talking about it. That's why we're here. So I'm probably going to do very poorly for a couple of rounds, but I just want to test some of the new stuff. So this one is yeah. So I didn't use this one before the patch. Oh damn. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of ammo for it. I mean, these changes, my frustration with this isn't enough to make me totally write off the game. But I'm really unhappy with this. What even is the player base for Mech PvP though? Like 30 people? I don't know. I don't play it because I don't want to lose my shit. And I get everything I used to get out of it from Covert Ops. Covert Ops killed Mech for me. But before Covert Ops existed, I think the biggest obstacle was nobody played it. Like eventually you just couldn't get in. So yeah, probably. Have I been buying Season 0 crates? Yes. Yes. If you buy all of the crates, then every 15 weeks you will get a seasonal skin. And I'm going to do that for as long as Mecha Break survives. And eventually I will have all of the seasonal skins. And then I'll start selling the extras. Don't need either of these. I kind of want to buy a bunch of these. Just because the green glowy looks cool. But then I don't think there are a ton of strikers I actually like them with. Like here, it clashes with Alphard's lighting. You can't afford all crates, but you've been buying Season 0. That's what I'm saying. I play a lot of Mecha Break, and my weapons still aren't mixed. So if I'm not maxing my weapons, the vast majority of the player base damn well isn't maxing their weapons. And yeah, it legit feels like they're making this game for like 4 people, like 10 people. And I don't know. If they keep making their game for 10 people, they don't get to be surprised when eventually only 10 people play their game. Oh, I shouldn't have spent all my red dollars. That's what I used to reroll missions. Shit. We're not doing missions today anyway. Or right now, at least. Right. I got distracted. I need ammo. I need to buy lots of ammo. Okay, first I'll open my boxes. I won't get lost in my ADHD anymore, I promise. First, we need to do inventory management so we have money. You're still not sure HSC is worth running in Nexus? I'm not running this because I want to complete it efficiently. I'm running this specifically because I want to showcase the weapon after the patch. So that's fine. If it's not, then that just means I'm going to complain about it. Oh, engine. Yeah, that was pretty nice. I need, let's see, 1.7 million to max out my inventory. And then after that, I'm gonna amass a McDuckian fortune of blue dollars. And then I'll really be cooking with gas in my Nexus friends. Shadow Team. That's not one I've seen before. I guess that was a lucky roll. I don't really care about this pattern. How much are engines selling for? They are 50k. Do you mean core height? I don't know. I didn't know if they would sell or not, so I sold one for the minimum once, and someone bought it. So you could get at least 200 out of them. I guess it makes sense for me to sell mine. Because again, I play so much, I get 1,000,000 blue dollars. I mean, I started out needing, I think, 5 million to upgrade my inventory all the way. And I'm down to 1.7. And it's been, what, a week? 2 weeks? Shame they never made more patterns. I don't know, I think the whole pattern system is kind of weird. I don't really get it. I don't like the vast majority of the patterns. What is this? Why do I want random words on the side of my mech? Oh wait, I don't. um, okay. Oh, I can roll my missions with all this. Are we gonna gamble for perfects? I will probably let that happen organically. Um, okay. I need 3 of these. You know what? Let's go with 9 so I don't have to come back. Oh, whoops. Why did these squares move this down here? What the fuck? Why is your menu trying to trick me, Season? Maybe it was because these were new, because I just bought a bunch, so they were like up here. Uh,
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
oh, what up, Edric? Wow, man, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name's Dusk. I am a variety streamer. Today I am talking about the changes. I I just brought up the patch notes. I just went through them all. Uh I kind of have mixed feelings about this patch. These are light ballistic rounds. I don't want these. What am I doing here? There we go. Um, Edric is a super cool dude. Um, I have lurked in a bunch of his streams before. Let me go ahead and do the thing. Uh, Edric primarily streams Warframe, but they also really love this game. In spite of all the complaining I just did about this game, I think it's a fantastic game. I think it's one of the best mecha games on the market. Um, I will be playing it until the servers go down. The main thing I'm upset about is I said before, it feels like they're making this game for like 10 people. I don't like that endless mode doesn't give you scaling item rewards. I think that essentially gate keeps people, endless mode rather, to people who don't need items anymore. Um, so like I don't have max level missile pods, so I'm never going to go past 40 because I want to level my missiles, and it just takes way too long to level stuff up. Um, although I've been leveling my Alphard specifically because I heard you talking about it, and talking about how good it is at clearing covert ops, and I've been wanting to get into that. You said you would explain your Alfred loadout to somebody, and I didn't stick around for that because I want to figure it out for myself. Um, but I did basically, you kind of pointed me in the right direction, you know? Like I saw that you're using them, and now I'm gonna poke around with it. Completely different type of mecha game, but you really want to play Battlecore robots. I haven't heard of that. Uh, how's it different? I'm hoping this is excessive. Um, my mods aren't set up for ballistic damage, but I'm just gonna try it. I just want to see. I want to see the fancy new things. If it can't get decently far just on its base damage, then I feel like that's also indicative of a problem. It does have some scaled rewards. I got to floor 69 and got 60k blue tokens and about 800 more red tokens. No, no, no. It doesn't have scaled items. That's what I'm complaining about. It does have scaled rewards, but I need items. I need items to upgrade my weapons so that I can get further in it. Yeah, you're a hoarder too. Um, I want to max out some of my weapons. I don't know if you have maxed out weapons or not. Um, I made it to like 34, 35 on the leaderboard. I was like 24, but I got knocked down uh, with a level 8 and a level 6 hex missile launcher. And I don't know, I'm kind of irritated that I didn't get to see how far I could go with level 20s. It takes too damn long to level up the modular weapons. It also kind of makes me miss weapon crafting in the alpha. Ads. Apologies. Thank you for the support. Welcome back from Mad Hell. I forget what I was saying before the ad started. this weapon doesn't feel very good.
Always remember, you ain't first, you're last.
I probably shouldn't lean too heavy into crit because it's so slow. Hi, Jeef. Let's see. I guess it's doing fine so far. Like, my default base damage autocannons do, 1140. And this does 30,000, so it does like 30 times more damage than my base attack. If I ADS. I don't know. I don't understand why I haven't gotten its chip yet. The game's being real mean to me. Oh. Interesting. Well, I don't see this one becoming part of my regular loadout. My guy, I need to head to bed. It's super late. Have a great stream and good luck later. I really appreciate that, Edric. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, take care of yourself. I hope you get some good sleep. I will definitely see you around, man. We'll be, like you said, the last ones on the sinking ship. I might have added the sinking part. It's okay, we'll keep it afloat. We'll try. I am kind of hyped for... There's a Gundam game I saw. I didn't see the thing, the Game Jam Expo thingy that everybody was talking about a couple weeks ago. But then I had a million people after it was done be like, "Hey Dusk, did you see that thing? Did you see the Gundam game?" And I have, and it looks really good. Um,
Stabilizing.
let's see. I don't really want to finish this run. This is basically just a Alphard base damage run. But I want to give the weapon a chance. I would like to get a couple more chips with it. It's so fucking slow. It takes forever to reload. I have 30% reload speed. This is this gun with 30% increased reload speed. Like, something that fires this slow should be one-shotting everything. Oh, it can pierce if I can get the geometry right. That's good to know. Kind of. Like, conceptually, the new chip makes me think it would be fun to only build crit damage, not to build crit chance. Build as much crit damage and damage as you can. And then, because the base damage is so high, you do a reasonable amount of damage. Are you kidding me? Your sniper rifle and you can't hit something I'm locked onto? And then every 3 shots, you just do an insane amount of damage. But I don't think the rate of fire is enough for that to be worth it. It's real shitty at clearing crowds. We'll see how it does against this boss coming up. I might be quitting at round 10. I'll wait and see what kind of chips it gives me. And if I don't get anything, there are a couple of other weapons that had changes made to them that I want to try out. I mean, it's fine. It's fine to say these weapons aren't meta. It's fine to say, like, you shouldn't use these weapons. God damn. But, like, why did they make the changes? They made the changes because the game wasn't balanced, and they were attempting to make the game balanced, right? So, like, I know that this isn't the meta, but it's a weapon that they made a lot of changes to, so it should be usable. And it's not. This is kind of embarrassing. Every other shot consumes. No, this might be what I needed. This is one of the new chips. What's the combo about with bounce? Someone was telling me the heavy sniper cannon wasn't meta, and I'm making the argument that they made changes to it to try it. Like, the purpose of making changes to it is to try and bring it into the meta. And they didn't do it. I do need to see how this new chip works. Also, what's going on, Dominus? How are you liking the new patch? Okay. Okay. I mean, this is kind of better. Not been able to do too much in Spectral Nexus. You died at Tatra because you got cocky as per usual. Well, this is better. It's not great, but it's better.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Unavailable.
Like, in order for HS to be meta, it would need to ricochet to like 10 different targets or something.
Unavailable.
Yeah, it would need better multi-target damage for sure.
Unavailable.
I mean, if they're not going to do that, then I would accept an argument for it being like a boss weapon. For it just to be something you whip out to do single target damage to something, and then you rely on other weapons. But I don't think it works like that either, because I don't think it does enough. I think if I just used hex missiles instead, I would be doing incredibly, insanely more damage and also attacking everything at once. And it's just like, they made some fun, interesting changes to this weapon, and that's a positive compliment sandwich. But this isn't even close. It's not even in the ballpark of approaching being balanced with what we already have. And that that is the purpose of making changes. So this is a failure, ultimately, in my eyes. This, I don't think this was a good patch. I'm pretty disappointed here.
Reloading.
Alright, now let's die to welcome. Oh, that would have come in handy way earlier.
Unavailable. Armor offline. Unavailable. Defeat.
Pinky ads. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Welcome back. Yep. Oh, that was pathetic. Damn. This makes me want to... I want something that would be easy for me to put a level on. Oh, excuse me. Because I want to test the insurance. Because I don't... because I don't trust Season's game to work. And I'm not gonna believe it's real until I test it. um... You saw Curious use Defense Field and Thermal Blade with Panther. Looks hella fun. You should test that enhancement reduction system with the level 20 Hex missile launcher. I mean, my primary complaint with the game, and the thing I've been bitching about all morning, is that it feels like they make the game for 10 people. You're probably one of the 10. You're at the top of the leaderboards. I don't have level 20 modular weapons. I think it takes way too long for to level modular weapons. I think it's insane that I don't have level 20 modular weapons with all the time I put into the game. They need to give a long grind, so you keep playing. Yes, that's one interpretation that you can use. Still have mods on Tricera? These mods are orange now. What was I doing? Why do I have these? I guess I was messing around with the fins. Um, so that was a giant bust. I'm gonna take all this stuff off. And I think we're gonna try the hammer next because I really want the hammer to be good. It probably won't be good. I'm probably setting myself up for disappointment here. Um, but hey, I'm a dreamer. Gonna get food, BRB. What else should I take here? Since I don't need ammo. This thing only has 270 durability. I wonder how much a swing costs.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I was also complaining earlier about seasonal patterns just being random words. But I will admit I do like the shadow pattern. So I guess if the word is cool enough, I'll allow it. Okay. So, if you are, uh, in like super fast mode with Alphard, and you press Q, you go out of super fast mode and immediately switch to your modular weapon. But if you're in turret mode with Tricera and you press Q, nothing happens. And I think that kind of sucks. And I think if you press Q in turret mode with Tricera, it should quick swap to your modular weapon. Dominus brought up Curios earlier, and I have no idea who that is. I know that is probably one of the professional players. I know I have seen their name at the top of the leaderboard. Someone made a suggestion where we have different leaderboards for all mechs. What's my thoughts on that? I think from Season's perspective, that's probably a good idea. Because then you could have, like different titles for different mechs. So you could have like a first place Panaka for the season, a first place, etc. And I think that would make us feel like they're giving us something without them having to actually do any more work. They just code in another title. That's probably like 5 minutes of work. Let me kill this guy. Let me kill this guy and collect my thoughts. My thoughts are... I don't really like it. I am less and less interested in the competitive aspect. I already think it's bullshit. I spent the entire first part of the video bitching about how it is pay to win and it is slanted towards players who have already put in a ridiculous amount of time and resources into it. And adding more leaderboards is again just adding more stuff for them. It's making a game for 10 people. So I don't care. I guess that's Like, I don't mean to be an asshole. I don't want to, like, take the wind out of your sails. If this is something you're excited to talk about. Um, but I don't care about that part of the game at all, and it annoys me that they put so much focus on it. Like, I like the concept of leaderboards if everyone is on level footing and we are actually pitting our skills and strategies and luck against each other. I think that's cool. Functionally, I think the leaderboard reflects whoever has the best modular weapons, which means whoever got the luckiest drops, whoever did the most grinding for weapons, and whoever bought the most weapons with Corite. It's some combination of those three things. And I don't like it's that it is decided by that and not on decisions I'm making in game, like my gameplay, you know. So I don't know. It's a cool idea. I have a problem with it on a fundamental level. If we fix my fundamental problems with it, I'm very much in favor of leaderboards for individual mecha. Again, I think you told me once when we were discussing mech usage that season wants people to kind of adopt a mech. Season wants people to like main a mech and develop an attachment to it. And I think having a leaderboard for a specific mech would help with that. Again, that's not something I want in the game. I actively do not want people to main. I want people to use a variety of mechs. But from Season's perspective, it seems like a good idea to me. I wonder if this takes weapon durability. Instantly restore 50% of the striker's max HP. So they changed the tooltip for this chip. And they made it worse somehow. That's not enough information, Season. That needs to read, upon reaching whatever the threshold is, it instantly restores 50% of your hit points. That doesn't tell me if it activates when I die, or if it activates when my hit points fall to 30, or what. Is it one use? Like, what the fuck? That was a fucking lateral movement. Again, let me be explicitly clear. I think this is one of the best mecha games on the market right now. I love this game. I want this game to be good so badly. That is part of the reason I am so harsh with my criticism of it. Cause this shit's ridiculous. I will admit I am having fun with this. I'm having way more fun with this than the fucking sniper rifle. Um, melee combat is my weakness. It's still not as good as my hex missiles. But I mean, it's something to do. It's some fun.
Engine output.
Wait. Okay.
Low.
Spinning strike can attack endlessly. I have the top combo. Oh, that's interesting. I'll spend a couple blue dollars here. Snipers next round. I'm gonna make things difficult. Okay, I should be able to press 2 and go from spinning the X to turret form. Um, uh-oh.
Unavailable. Shield offline.
Oh, it's so slow. I also like that so they added a way to restore weapon durability on successful downward strikes. And a way to restore weapon durability is something I asked for directly. But then I don't like that it's tied specifically to downward strikes. Because I don't like using downward strikes. Alright, I wonder if we can be Welkin with this thing. Let's find out. Gotcha, bitch! The hammer doesn't hover like Welkin does. You start sinking immediately, like the moment you let go of spacebar. I don't like that. %40 overall defense during melee attacks. So that's real interesting. Because I know I have almost 50%. I think my lowest defense on Tricera is 49 point something. So does that mean I'll have 90% defense? Because I might be able to face tank shit. And if I can just sit here and face tank shit, that'll make me kind of happy. Well, stationary overall defense plus 20. That also makes me wonder, does it work like that? Do these stack? Does that mean... So, am I stationary but performing a melee attack and getting 60% damage resistance? I am taking damage, so it doesn't really seem like it.
Stabilizing.
Okay, this is fun. This is fun and it's better. Oh, wait. You know what? The wording on that might be such that when it says instantly restore striker's HP, maybe that's just a heal. If it is, that is a garbage chip. If it is, I'm actively mad that that chip exists. Because it says, like, emergency support, and that was making me think of the critical restart. Like, I thought that one... I thought the wording on it before was, it increased your repair when you were low. But if that's just like a health potion that I can waste my chip selection on, then that is... that's the worst chip in the game, just by sustain. Alright. And if that's what that does, and they just keep giving them to me while I'm at full health, then that is bullshit. I think there needs to be smarter chip selection. Uh, I think strikers that don't have shield shouldn't get shield max and regen chips as an option. And by the same token, if that's just a fucking health potion, then I don't think it should show up if you're at full health. It would be nice if they would give me good choices. Pick between three things you don't want.
Insufficient engine output. Unavailable.
Now I'm really curious. Where did you come from? You're still alive? I totally lost my train of thought there. I don't know if I want to spend any more money on this. I really want more damage. I would love a life leech chip too.
Insufficient engine output.
I do feel kind of invincible though.
Stabilizing.
I don't know, I'm starting to fall in love with this. This is kind of what I wanted it to be last patch. It does kind of suck. It's so slow, but it could be worse. That was me fumbling inputs for like 3 seconds there.
Stabilizing. Behind.
Sky Raider. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see how this goes.
Energy low.
I wish the transition from the jump attack to the spin attack was a little bit smoother. It feels like I'm gonna do jump attack, I'm holding mouse, and then it takes like 3 seconds. That's way too long. Maybe there's a stat I can lower or raise to affect that. I don't like being staggered, I guess. Give me damage. Close enough. Oh, I get diagonals? That's fucking useless. Why can't these seek? Like, this would be great if the trajectories here weren't so fucking god-awful. Now you know the pain of Stellaris players. I wonder if this makes the blade beams bigger. Damn it. I can't even aim them. Yeah, there's no reason the like blade beam attack thingies just go off in random directions instead of seeking out enemies. It's fucking stupid that I added more blades and now I get two that just shoot off diagonally on arcs that are not likely to hit anything ever. Um, I don't know. I really want to like this game. I really love Mecha. I'm trying real hard here. And Season just makes some confusingly bad design choices sometimes. I can't wait for the end of the season. I can't wait for the surveys. I have so much to say. That really makes me mad. That is effectively the same node as the hex missile node that doubles the amount of missiles your missiles split off into. Except in the hex missile mode, it's insane how much that affects your DPS. And that effectively didn't affect my DPS at all. It was a complete waste of a chip. It's like, did you guys play test this at all? I guess that's what we're doing. Well, that was a 50% area damage radius. So if that does make the blades wider, we should notice. I don't think it does, no damn. Another wasted chip. It's a good thing we're fucking functionally invincible. We're not, though. We just got our ass kicked. It's kind of impressive we lived through that, though.
Defeat.
Okay, that wasn't really surprising. Cool. That got me to 38. Damn, nobody has played this yet, huh? Well, let's try out Endless. Where's Alphard? I should be able to get there with Alphard. Let me check. I'm only 11 with him, but I did it at freaking 1, so... Um... I could try the auto splitter. That was another thing they changed in the patch notes. But looking at it, it doesn't sound like they did a good job. um, I just don't think the changes they made are the changes that needed to happen. I could be wrong. I don't know. That's another level in my hex missiles. They made changes to Gatling guns and autocannons. So I might actually do a Gatling gun run real quick. That was what I started this mode out as before I learned the meta. Um, it would make me kind of happy if Gatling guns were really good. I think Tricera is kitted out to do ballistic damage too, because I was using it for Mash Mech because I was scared and Tricera's safe. So we'll do one more off meta route. This one won't take me near as long to set up. I don't really need a support glider if I have try. I need standard ammo. Oh, I'm not super optimistic about this. Because again, I only have one level 6. My other Gatling gun is only level 5. Or only tier 5. And they're also significantly lower level than my hex missiles. But I should be able to judge how different they feel than the last time I used them. And that'll give me something to comment on, you know.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I also think autocannon are the preferred of the two, if I'm not mistaken. I think people rate autocannons a little bit higher than Gatling guns.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind
But I
bridge
only have one autocannon. I was like, when am I gonna use this? I'll just wait until I find another level 6. I'll just put all my golds into
Tricera, off we go.
the level 6 I have. But see, like I said before that Gatling guns were the first weapon I really started using. And that's why I have a level 2 gold randomly.
insufficient. Engine
There's our bounce. It's a good thing we got that before 5. They're not doing bad so far. I'm impressed. I bet Kill Blast is good on them. Generally. I wish it would give me some fucking crit rate. Well, sometimes you just have to ask. It seems like I'm dealing damage significantly faster, which I think is something they mentioned in the patch notes. Like the damage ticks are coming in faster. What's that crit rate? 40. Let it ride. Rounds gain piercing. I didn't see this. How does that work exactly? What am I doing on ammo? I got plenty of ammo. Okay. I think Gatling guns are good now. I don't think the chips it's been giving me have been great. I don't think they've been terrible. But this clear time feels pretty good. They're fun to use. Ooh, that's nice. They're reasonable on ammo consumption. They're very good on ammo consumption. Fuck you, welcome. Like when it said Gatling gun bullets pierce, I was thinking that meant like they go through enemies and can hit more than one thing, but I think it might have something to do with armor pin instead. Minigun and twin missiles have the best damage per full ammo load ratio. Yeah, I'm extremely impressed so far. Oh, I need stagger immunity. Oh, and the energy sniper. I just tried the regular sniper and it felt like hot garbage, and so like I didn't say anything about it, but mentally I decided I wasn't going to use the energy sniper. So you're telling me it's good? Or is it just that it has good ammo efficiency? The latter, gotcha. You got me excited for a second. Ooh, excuse me.
Energy low.
Oh, I didn't reload these. Damn. We got a couple of really good upgrades there. Bounces do 100% bullet damage and 50% extra damage. It keeps really screwing me over for these rolls though. Damn. It doesn't look like you can overcrit. It's kind of easier to tell with Gatling gun damage numbers.
Fire from front.
This is fun. I like this. They did a good job here. Now they need to make the rest of the weapons feel like this.
Energy low. Shield online.
Yeah, okay, so this is new too. I mean, I gotta. Oh, that's not what I expected. I like that. What the actual hell did you just watch, and how is that fair? What do you mean?
Shield online.
Oh, I saw I missed costs. The sniper modulars are only worth using in PvP as part of a dedicated team due to their lack of mob clear or AoE.
Offline.
I mean, I feel like that would be easy to fix with a couple of chips, though. I guess not, because I guess they tried and it didn't work out. What is this game mode? This is Spectrum Nexus. This is the roguelike mode. Shasha! I like that name. Is that supposed to be a King of the Hill reference? How does one acquire such a thing? It's free! Just download it from Steam. There's a cat sitting on my mouse pad. She knows she's not supposed to do that. And yet she's licking her belly in open defiance.
Insufficient engine
Don't talk back. Yesterday I put a blanket on my lap and she curled up next to it. And I tried that again this morning and it worked for a little bit. She's been good so far. Man, fuck your missiles. How about that? Hmm. I really want bounce count. I guess that's gold. That's more rare. I should get that. I really wanted nano erosion too. Oh hey, ¿por qué no los dos? I just have all the things now. I feel like I've had an above average amount of golden chips this time. Of actually useful golden chips.
Fluid armor offline.
Uh, Splitter. This one's new too, I think. That might not go with the build, but I want to try it. I think every time you get a choice, you should get a free reroll. Sometimes it just screws you over. Are we at the boss already? Damn. Got plenty of ammo. Ooh, that was close. That sure is kind of scary. I'm doing okay so far. Oh. Uh-oh. I lived through its melee? That's fucking awesome. Tricera is god tier. Oh, damn. Can you kindly die, sir? Okay, we have 6 seconds. I don't think we're gonna make it. Damn.
Defeat.
Yeah, that was over twice as long as how long it usually takes me to clear. Um, so I don't know. It was fun. Gatling guns are better than they were, and the little spinny hammer attack is better than it was. Not by much. Um, so I have real mixed feelings about this update. Now I think I'm gonna try endless. I should be able to get there with Alphard. I was able to upgrade my hex launchers, so it should be just a little bit easier now too. Um, that's what I meant to do. I thought there was something I forgot to do. I wanted to see. Okay, this only has 40 experience. I wanted to check and see if I had put anything into it, if it might be close to a level. I think that was just wishful thinking on my part.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Super heavy privilege. Yeah. Excuse me. You'd still fight Tetra over Hellcat's insta-kill sniper beam. Um, I haven't fought Hellcat very much. Now that there is insurance on modular weapons, or whatever it's called, where you get them mailed back to you, I might try doing that more. Hellcat's the one you get if you use the golden beacon, right? You get Hellcat, Patra, or Marina. Oh, they're random. Marina, which one is that? I don't know if I fought that one.
Stabilizing.
I guess I should get some crit rate if I'm gonna go crit damage. You'll never stop dissing Marina. It makes no sense that they're easier than Constantine. Bought me a scorpion. The scorpion! I have fought that one once or twice. I don't know. I haven't fought that one enough to have a strong opinion on it.
Stabilizing.
Oh man. It's probably a good idea to get this early. But I was really hoping for missiles. That's 2,500, 3,000. Yeah, okay. Hit points. Cause I'm squishy and I don't want to get one shot by fucking Tristego. Up to 32, that's pretty good. I'll take an extra life. I absolutely want some extra missiles. And I kind of just want to roll the dice. What's my evasion? Not high enough. We're making pretty good time. 56 crit rate, that's not bad. Stagger immunity sounds good.
Weapon not ready.
All right, let's see what our our boss clear is like. This seems pretty good. I think 27% damage is still better than 40% crit damage, because it gets doubled when you crit. I'll take another extra life. How many blue dollars do I have? This is probably going to be my fastest run ever. I kind of want to spend a little. I bet I'm going to beat my record from the last time. The last leaderboard session thingy. That's the thing. I talked about that earlier. I do think the leaderboard can be fun. But the leaderboard only really matters to me when I get, max, like, in-game gear. Like, top-tier gear. Until then, it's fun to try and beat my time. And I'm not gonna worry about anything outside of that. Alright, moment of truth. I might have built too much damage on this. But I feel like we are reasonably tanky. 52 evasion is kind of bad. But we have lots of lifesteal. Lots of missiles. It'll be okay. We'll be okay. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna beat my time, actually. I would have to do a lot of damage real fast. Oh, that's one of my lives. That sucks. Stop shooting me, you're fucking dead, you asshole! That's fucking annoying, Susan. I hate that it works like that. Okay, we didn't quite beat our time, but 843 isn't bad. Let's try in this. They might have got me. This is pretty sweet. They might have suckered me into it. I don't have shields though. I wonder if I'll get a new boss at 50. If we make it that far.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh. Oh, it looks like ads are starting in 3 minutes. You've decided? What have you decided, Chief? Oh, that's interesting. The cowbell are gonna be my hydrate since I wouldn't add a real one. I'm waiting for the new model. I still haven't fixed the good boy timing redeem either. A pilot must be hydrated. I should take a break soon. Maybe go grab some coffee. Oh.
Stabilizing.
I don't have a shield. That's good. I'll take that. Damn.
Defeat.
Well, 60's our wall. Well, would you look at that? That kind of makes me want to try autocannons. I think that means the only weapon I don't have a usable pair of is the Gatling gun. Because all the defensive weapons you only need one of. The sniper rifles and the charge blaster you only need one of. And the thermal saber you only need one of. And the heavy hammer. And I have 2 of everything else except for the Gatling gun. Um, and Gatling guns are really expensive right now. Of course they are. So if we just take this. I mean, I think autocannon's got the same buff as Gatling guns, and I think they were essentially the better version of the Gatling guns before. So it confuses me. Why they're so much cheaper than the Gatling guns on the marketplace right now. I should have paid attention to how much calibration experience I got. I didn't at all. That was another thing I wanted to look at, is if it's worth doing endless mode just to get the calibration experience. I'll switch back to Tricera. They're reasonably highly calibrated, and I already have mods on them. I already have ballistic damage mods specifically. But I won't have reload mods. I'll just steal them. I may... Okay, yeah. That's what happened when I started using Alpha. That might make these... That might have a significant impact on gameplay. Interesting.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I might do one more Nexus after this. Or this might be my last Nexus, and I might switch to missions. Ugh.
Tricera, off we go.
Oh, I shifted, and the cat jumped down. And now she's pissed, I can tell. I'm going to suffer for this later. I'm scared, guys. You can have a donut. That was probably an old message. Something's wrong with my chat plug-in thingy. Hang on, let me... There we go. Okay. It wasn't on. That's what was wrong with it. I could have sworn I was hearing the ding before. Maybe that was my brain imposing it on the Twitch ding. I think I see where this is going.
Defeat.
It's about the same as the Gatling guns. They're functionally the same weapon. The base damage is a little higher, the rate of fire is a little lower. It's not that I dislike them. It's just that they're kinda eh. But I've been playing this game mode like non-stop for like 2 weeks. So I think I'm gonna take a break and do some casuals, do some missions. Oh, whoops. Assists as Hurricane should be pretty easy. Now we have kills and assists as Freyr. That's pretty nice. I have kills and assists for Alphard. Alphard, Freyr, and Hurricane are all mechs that I want to level. So, that's pretty cool. Oh, hello, cat. Can you please settle? Yes. Okay, she's accepted the offer of a lamp to nap upon. It seems negotiations could go south at any moment. Panaka assists are easy to do, so I'll take that. I'll start as Alphard because I kind of want him the most. Then I'll move to Freyr, then Hurricane, and Panaka. And I can use Panaka to fill if we don't have a support. And I'll do casual mode because there's no way we're finding a rank match at this time of day, at this point in the season. I mean, I don't know. I haven't tried, but I know. It looks like we're gonna have ads in just a minute. I think I'm actually gonna run 3-minute ads while we're in queue. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes, and then we won't have a break for a while. Thank you for your support. If you can still hear me, you are either a subscriber and you are amazing, or you are using ad block and you are smart. Looking up at the screen, it looks like when I turned on ads, a few people left. But I don't know what you want from me. You'd still be sitting here waiting. Okay. Maybe not.
Hurricane. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike. Tricera. Ready pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before
Alfred,
them.
off we go.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload to destination. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Warning. You are leaving the insufficient ammo. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Activating signal console. Reloading. Activating signal console. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient
I haven't used Alfire in quite a while.
Assist. Reloading. Weapon not ready. Console B activates in 20 seconds. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Assist. Reactivating signal console. Assist. Assist.
Welcome back from Hell Chat, by the way.
Console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Assist.
Yeah.
Weapon not ready.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Well, that's 2 kills.
Double
Holding
kill.
down the front!
Oh, I kind of stole that one. I thought I was gonna have a hard time with kills as opposed to assists as Alpha, but it's not that bad.
Moving in to fix our strikers up! Here I come!
I don't have great bursts though.
Welkin, ready to pick off the stragglers!
Reloading. Activating signal console.
Body, you pop it!
Signal console out of range. Assist.
Well, I hope they got this.
Enemy down. Ready for round. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Alfred, picking off stragglers.
Control system unlocked. Reloading. Assist. Assist. Reloading.
Well, I think we only need 7 kills. So I think we only need 4 more.
Reaches its zenith.
So getting 4 more kills might take a while. But those assists went really quick. Oh shit. Um, so next I'll try Freyr. Because I can work on kills or assists with her. And stretch. I could use some wood. It's a shame there's a cat on my lip. Um. Oh, I'll get to see the new sword in action. Ooh, this time we got a red Rhapsody. That's better because of the alliteration. I actually really like this shade. It's pretty. It's still kind of weird.
Panther, ready to strike. Hurricane, pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Corexium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the corite extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their
Freyr,
plan.
off we go. Freyr, ready for rapid assault.
Optical camo drone will soon go off objective. Dismantle corite extractors. Shield activated. First kill.
You think you can get away with just being on Aquila in my neighborhood?
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Enemy down. Chloride extractor deployed.
How dare you, sir?
Melee mode. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Serenade! Set to disrupt enemy defense!
Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor dismantled. Chloride extractor deployed.
I'm probably gonna die. Yep.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down.
I knew I probably wasn't gonna win that engagement. I was hoping I'd do a little bit more damage to Wilkin and keep him busy a little longer. Oh,
Ready for
I haven't even been able to appreciate my fancy new cosmetic.
boarding mode.
I don't really like it. It looks
Freya, ready for
busy.
Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked.
Assist!
Melee mode.
Serenade! Set to disrupt enemy defense!
Shooting mode. Chloride extractor deployed. Shield activated. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Assist. Shooting mode. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride extractor dismantled. Chloride extractor deployed.
Welkin! Ready to pick off some stragglers!
Energy low. Dismantling chloride extractor. Sheet chloride extractor dismantled.
You pop it!
Assist.
What?
Defense mode.
Man.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line!
Unavailable. Supercharged beam. Enemy down. Defense mode.
Stellaris, I'm not scared of you. You're just not a threat.
Shooting mode. Energy low. Chloride extractor.
Welkin! Ready to pick off some stragglers!
Shield deactivated. Chloride extractor deployed. Shield deactivated. Enemy down. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Serenade! Set to disrupt enemy defense!
Double kill. Energy low. Shield deactivated. Fire from left.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Dismantled.
Oh man.
Defense mode. Assist. Shield activated. Chloride extractor offline.
Oh, I got 7 kills. I hit my kill quota. It's much easier to get kills with Freya.
Enemy down. Ready. Striker ready.
Now I need assists.
Freyr, ready for rapid assault.
Fire control.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Large core right extractor dismantled by enemy.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Defense mode. Shield deactivated.
Like, what the fuck? That Sereneth was just chasing like 3 people alone. And then proceeded to like run into them and get fucked up and have to retreat. And that caused this domino effect we are still kind of recovering from.
Diving into ambush.
Core right extractor deployed.
Hurricane, coming in to dry enemy fire.
You pop it.
Core right extractor deployed. Energy low. Dismantle
Aquila,
extractor.
ready to provide air.
I didn't get an assist for that? What the fuck?
Shooting mode. Melee mode.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Unavailable.
What are the cases of each Freya combo? I'm not sure. I'm not super read up on technically using Freya. I think the first one is a short attack. It's a 1-2 and it can stun like that. I think if you do a 2-hit combo, it makes the sword spin. Not the sword, the shield.
Falconeer, the sky is ours.
And then I think the 3-hit combo, you throw it. You're wondering when you want to use them.
Triple kill.
I play pretty defensively. So my Freyr gameplay tends to be less about using the combos and more about
Freyr,
like poking and then finding an opportunity.
Will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Extractor dismantled by enemy.
What the fuck is going on here? Somebody locked in. I don't think there was an Inferno on their team at the start.
Fire.
Core right extractor deployed. Energy low.
Falconeer, the sky is ours.
Dismantled by enemy. Target required. Shooting mode.
You guys better be doing okay at B.
Assist. Panther, diving into ambush.
Fluid armor offline.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Core right extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Battle ends in 60 seconds. Initiating ejection sequence.
Not every Welkin, but always a Welkin. Whatever do you mean? Like, goddamn, they always go, I'm gonna ruin this person's game in particular. Is that how you feel? That's not how I feel. I feel like I kicked that Wilkins' ass.
Ready to provide aerial cover?
He got me a few times, as he jumped on me when I was low on resources. But I won a couple of engagements there. I countered his ass.
Enemy down.
Heading into ambush.
MVP.
You're not saying they succeeded?
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
You're saying they pick one guy and make it their whole personality for the match. I mean, Wilkin does everything. So now do we want to go assist for Prayer, kills for Alphard, assist for Hurricane, assist for Tricera? I think I'm gonna play Al because I think it probably doesn't matter much. Cause I'm playing casuals and most of these players are probably bots. But I think he would be the hardest to get and to like switch into. There's a decent chance I'll get like 4 kills with him and we won't have a support or something. And then I'll switch to Panaka. I have way better mods than the average casual queue player. I don't think mods affect casual anymore. I think that was a couple patches ago that they said that wasn't a thing. I think they're only for covert ops and Nexus and maybe Mash Mech. Yeah, I was pretty happy about it because I never liked mods being available in casual but not ranked. Because I mean, I use casual to practice for ranked, so if the stats are off, if Welkin has a million more HP in casual than ranked, I'm not gonna make good decisions, you know. I've pretty much given up on ranked anyway, though. I was able to get ranked games past Grandmaster earlier in the season.
Aleseness. Ready to strike.
But it was with like literally top tier players.
Ready to strike. Freyer. Ready to strike. Panther. Ready to strike.
And it just wasn't fun. Too sweaty.
Proceeding on board.
Part of me wants to get into it. Because, I mean, I don't want to give up on it
Axiom particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
immediately just because I failed you know.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the
But
fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3
and I think I could
suppress the enemy forces.
do okay if I just put the time in. Like, that's the main issue, is I haven't played ranked in 3 seasons, and I'm playing against people who eat, sleep, and breathe ranked.
Conclude the operation. Optical camo drone will fire control.
But I just don't know if I want to put the time in and get my ass kicked that hard to develop the understanding I need to turn that around.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Panther, diving into ambush. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
That, I guess.
Ejection sequence.
Yeah, I agree. We should prioritize Aquila. That's kind of my job, and I did it and died, and that's kind of also your job. So, help me.
Alfred, picking off stragglers.
Precision on that Aquila is unreal.
The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Yeah.
Assist fired. Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Assist. Reloading. Assist. Reloading.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Assist. Insufficient ammo.
Please, over here.
Landing area confirmed.
Alfred, picking off stragglers.
I need 2 more kills, damn.
Begun.
Oh. I will haunt your nightmares, Aquila.
Enemy down. Stabilizing. Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
Oh,
Insufficient engine output.
whoops. Damn.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I'm gonna be one short. That sucks. I guess it was TDM. I guess it's to be expected, kind of.
Enemy down.
Oh, hey, we're in ads.
Defeat.
I feel like ads have been playing super often lately. Well, we made SVP.
MVP.
Hooray!
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Welcome back from ad hell. We definitely won that last match. Don't look at my match history. For some unrelated reason, I think it's cursed. I bet. I know I've got a couple mechs that have purple themes. Um, I think Hell does because of her weapon. I wonder if I can find somebody those purple resonance things will look nice on.
Inferno. Ready to strike. Stellaris. Alfred. Ready. Pilot proceeding on board.
So I need one kill. And then I'll switch to Freya or Hurricane if either of those are available.
Criticals. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Alfred, off we go. Alfred, picking off stragglers.
Optical camera drill. Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control.
And watch as I go this entire round without getting one kill.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately.
Got him. No, just play super ballsy.
Holding down the front.
Assist.
And then when I die, I'll switch to Hurricane? Hurricane.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Assist. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Assist. Node B captured. Node A captured. Capturing data node. Node C captured. Assist.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Unavailable. Stabilizing. Assist. Assist.
Sick.
Assist.
There we go. Or I could do Freyr.
Ready for deployment. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Freyr, ready for rapid assault.
Fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Shooting mode. Fire from front. Node B captured. Unavailable. Shield activated. Enemy down. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Node B captured by enemy.
Welcome. Ready to pick off the stragglers.
Assist required. Weapon not ready. Assist. Target required. Stabilizing. Node B captured. Node C captured by enemy. Fire from right.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
You got that? I mean, you better got that. Oh.
Node A captured by enemy.
Maybe I should have just finished him. Then we could have taken our numbers advantage up to 8,
Ready for
and I
deployment.
could have gotten assist that way.
Switching to boarding mode. Node C captured.
Freyr, ready for rapid assault.
Fire control system unlocked. Shooting mode. Unavailable. Victory! MVP.
No escape from Stego's barrage.
Um, Next, I'll try Hurricane because I have so many more that I need for them, and because it'll be easier to swap into Freyr. I am getting tired. Um, this is a little bit longer than I usually go. And I was thinking about ending soon, but I kind of want to finish these missions first. There's really no telling how long it'll take though. At best, it'll take. Oh my god, my cat almost pressed the power button on my computer, and she's getting like she stepped from my lap onto the top of my tower. And I think I'm going to have to put something there so that she knows she's not allowed to step there. Bat has this like pokey anti-cat stuff. And I might need to get something like that or make something like that.
Alisness, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Sereneth, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike.
Um,
Pilot proceeding on board.
why not? We might be alright.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Hurricane, off we go. Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
system unlocked. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Fire from front. Shield deactivated. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Energy low. Unavailable.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Damn, this is chaos.
Activated at point B.
I'm not doing horribly. I'm not doing enough damage though.
Enemy down. Ready
Because I'm not team fighting.
enemy secured key. Intercept now.
I tried to focus on the Aquila.
Kane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Aleseness! Hitting the front line!
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Shield activated. Shield.
Narukami! Moving in to get some cover!
Shield activated. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Assist. Shield activated. Assist. Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated. Key. Enemy down. Obtaining key. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line! Let's go get the key.
Shield deactivated. Energy low.
Damn.
Initiating ejection sequence. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Fire control system unlocked. Shield deactivated.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line!
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Key generated at point B. Shield deactivated.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Weapon not ready. Shield activated.
This isn't gonna work.
Initiating ejection sequence.
And I'm not getting assists.
Double kill. Ready.
rapid assault.
Fire control system unlocked. Key generates at warning. Enemy secured key.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
You want to go?
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy.
This was a bad idea. I think it might have been the best option of
Ejection sequence.
several bad options. I don't know.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Freyr, ready for rapid assault.
Fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready. Assist. Shooting range.
There's my Freyr mission.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Fluid armor offline.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Enemy down. Ready. Striker ready. Landing area. Switching to boarding mode. Landing area.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Man, that fucking sucked.
Defeat. MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that explains a hell of a lot.
Hurricane. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort. before
Hurricane, off we go.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload
I need assists.
Welcome, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Enemy down. Activating signal console. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Assist. Advancing. Assist. Shield on.
World's first Stellaris that is bad at stealing kills.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Shield deactivated. Enemy down.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Fire from front.
Please, over here.
That's one. Just 3 more.
Fire from right. Shield.
Welcome, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Console B activates in 20. Assist.
2.
Energy. Shield online. Activating signal console. Shield deactivated. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly assist. Advancing payload.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Assist.
We did it. I can come back as Panaka.
Weapon not ready. Shield activated. Advancing payload. Weapon not ready.
I doubt I'll be able to get 10 more assists in this game, but you never know.
Enemy down. Ready for striker ready. Landing area. Switching to burning mode. Entering combat
Tanaka,
zone.
moving in to fix our strikers up.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Assist. Stabilizing. Energy low.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Weapon not ready.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Activating signal console. Signal console out of range. Fire from right. Activation sequence. Enemy down. Ready for striker landing area. Switching to boarding mode. Entering combat
Tanaka,
zone.
moving in to fix our strikers up.
Fire control
Please,
system.
over here.
Energy low.
Please, over here.
Signal console activated. Enemy
Tricera,
payload
holding down the front.
Insufficient engine output.
Please engage this target.
Energy low.
Payload needs protecting. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Energy low. Unavailable.
The payload needs protecting. So we should just ignore the fucking sniper. And let it kill all of us. Cause we're kinda dumb.
Enemy down.
And we need to be on their payload, not ours anyway.
Hold down the front line. Advance double payload. Assist. Unavailable.
You guys want to do anything?
Advancing payload. Unavailable.
Thank you, Stego.
Advancing payload.
Thank you for stealing my job for some reason instead of doing this. You're doing slightly better than not helping at all, like you were 5 minutes ago. Not 5 minutes, 30 seconds ago. Whatever. I'm a dog, I'm not good with time.
Assist.
Can't let him move forward. Someone push the payload.
Unavailable. Assist. Target required.
Will someone push the payload?
Assist. Weapon not ready.
The payload needs protecting.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Yeah.
Payload needs protecting.
No, stay on it. I need 2 more assists. You're good.
Enemy down.
No, I needed assists.
Assist.
No, I needed assist.
Victory.
Damn.
MVP.
Tanaka delivers justice and salvation.
You really need more healer mechs. You don't feel like either Panaka or Lumi deliver on your favorite type of support gameplay. I haven't played a lot of these types of games, so I don't have much context. It sounds like you have a specific kind of support gameplay in mind, and that sounds interesting. I agree, I would like more healing support options. Well, I guess we need to do one more. I really like Panaka. I think Panaka is a fantastic mech. Lumi is the first mech I got really good with. And I don't think it's very good anymore. But I haven't used it in a long time. It might just be that, Lumi doesn't do damage. Lumi, very much relies on your teammates to be good and to know how to handle you being Lumi to work. And I think that's why I see like really good Lumies who play with their friends do very well. But when I play Lumi and I play with random people, I feel like I just lose for a really long time. And there's nothing I can do to influence the outcome of a fight. That's not true. I mean, I can heal people, but like, Panaka has a shield, so she can pick a low health target and stop it from taking damage while she heals it. Lumi can't do that. Lumi can just put drones on you and put mist on you. Lumi's only other defensive option is to put its body between you and the target. Which I have done in a desperate attempt to save people.
Ready to strike. Stay go. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
And then Lumi is really tanky if you have your mist up and to repair drones on yourself. But that throws off your healing rotation. Like 2 drones on you is 2 drones not on people who need it. And then like Panaka has healing drones and a bubble shield healing drone and 2 healing wires. And they can all stack and get a target back to full health like almost instantly. And Lumi just has to like very slowly heal. And I just think it's worse. I just think it's objectively worse. It does worse damage. It heals. It's worse at healing.
Target required. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Where's our Aquila?
Chloride extractor deployed.
Our Aquila's dead. Damn.
Insufficient engine output.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Like, what the fuck happened there? Like, usually the Aquilas start by dueling.
Luminate, locking in to harass enemy defense.
That time... Do you have any self-preservation? Why do we have a Louis?
Target out of range. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy fire.
Oh my god.
Fluid armor offline.
Panther diving into ambush. Stego.
Can we get 1 kill? No, Panaka has better burst healing than Lumine too. Lumine doesn't have any burst healing. Panaka does have burst healing. Lumi fucking sucks. And having 2 support on one team is usually fatal. It's usually not
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
something that works at all, because that takes away damage that you need to win a team fight. That's another reason Panaka is such a better support, because she can contribute damage to a team fight, and all Lumi contributes is healing. I mean, Lumi does some damage, but it's fucking negligible. Lumi needs a damage buff. Also, Serenus shouldn't be in the support category.
Enemy down.
I don't know. I understand that support doesn't necessarily just mean healing, but it kind of does.
Fix our strikers up.
I don't know. Categories are meaningless to me anyway. Can we just get one fucking kill? Yes. Okay. My mission is accomplished.
Some stragglers.
Now I can quit playing this dog shit mode of this dog shit game.
Stabilize. Target required.
Well, yeah, but oh, they have a sonar. They have sonar. They have a whip that makes you see them as an ally. That can be really useful. They can make themselves untargetable and use the whip to capture points.
Chloride extractor deployed.
The sonar helps people shoot through walls. I think all of that qualifies as support. I understand the logic behind why Serenith is support.
Enemy down. Target required.
Aleseness, hitting the front line. Panther, diving into ambush. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fire from behind. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Energy low. Fluid armor reactivated.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
Assist. Large chloride extractor deploys in 10
Well, look at you. Getting the kill.
large chloride extractor deployed.
Konnichiwa, you magnificent bastards!
What up, Betzel? How are you doing today?
Assist.
You missed the excitement. I got raided by Edric, that dude I talk about, who showed me his missile strategy. We had like 20 people in here.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I read the official channels more than you. Did they scrap the pose customization for the pilot cut-ins? That is never something I have cared about. I'm sorry. Just playing Raft with some of your friends.
Moving in to fix our
That's
strike.
cool. I am just finishing up my missions for today on Mecha Break. I was thinking about ending, but I do kind of want to test the insurance system.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Oop. Damn. That was almost good. Almost picked off that hurricane away from the group. Instead, the group turned around and said, hey, hey, what are you doing over here?
There's no escape from
Where are your friends? Oh yeah, we killed them. Ah, maybe I should start doing my missions in Ace. Um, not gonna assemble my garbage mods into perfects yet. I don't know. Mod management just feels like a giant headache to me. um, First, I want to buy these because I have no other choice if I want to level these up quickly. I think that's all the important weekly stuff. You have the build crafting autism, you play Warframe. This game, I feel like it's becoming more like Warframe in a lot of ways. Reload time and lock range. Blast damage, but repair. Well, I'm up to 37% CDR. Yeah, I guess I do have a lot of mods I could assemble. And I probably have, I don't know. I might be blue dollar poor. I kind of want to save that for inventory expansion. I really want to finish that. So then I can start amassing a horde. Yeah. You wish the game was consistent about cooldown versus auto reload versus reload. So you don't have to wait check the weapon page so often though. I kind of wish it was all one stat or two or whatever. I think the abilities, which are affected by cooldown, like the things that happen when you press 1, 2, and 3, I think the technical term, like the in game, in universe term for those are weapons, right? Those are your weapons. Because that's what cooldown affects. That's what weapon cooldown affects. I think. Oh no. I must be wrong then, because you're saying Panaka has no cooldown abilities. She would use auto reload and what else then? The C in Amazing Season game stands for consistency. With the joke being that there is no C. Alright, yeah, I bought all the important stuff. Now I just need to buy as many of these as I can afford for the blue dollars. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Cascade engine. Um Oh, that's not the marketplace. Am I stupid? Can I not spell? Is it because I'm in the wrong tab? Yeah, I figured. Okay. I figure purple or less equipment is pretty useless now, because it's so easy to farm a shit ton of gold equipment, and it's so easy to farm blue dollars. Oh, so many left to go. That needs to go on Tricer. we gonna get another one out of this? We might. We might be able to squeeze one more out of this. I hate that jump energy and ascend energy are different. I'm assuming jump is like tapping space and hopping up, and ascend is like holding space and floating up. That is probably as thin as I want to get it right now. Let's see. Give me some good. No, it refused to. I mean, the reload time on this isn't bad, but I don't really care about reticle size. I would prefer reticle size be my dump stat, because that's something I can make up for by just being good at using a small reticle. but I guess that's another one to to reroll. Yeah, these suck. Yeah, all my other reloads are way better. But one day. That's something, kind of. That's probably not good on an Elfard, but that might be better on like Tricera or one of my tankier mechs. One day we'll see the Fabled plus overall damage plus blast damage. Oh, I guess that's that's the moon we're all shooting for, so to speak. Ads are about to start. Thank you all for your support. See you in a bit. Um, that saved me so much inventory space. Welcome back from Mad Hell viewers. There is one more thing I wanted to test about the new patch. And that is the insurance system.
Pilot proceeding on board.
So our plan, our job is simple. We need to spawn in, haul our weapon down, find some enemies, and die. Hello, Sarah Trucks.
Alfred, off we go.
How are you today? Good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you.
Oh, hell nah. What's up, dog?
You find this good to hear.
Eliminate enemies
All right.
in each area. Earn mission
Part 1
activate
done.
extraction points and obtain supplies.
These two all blue. I don't know. The last one rhymed. I wanted that too. Evening, your French, your English is bad. This game is not dead. I don't know what EU servers are like. I have a friend, Dominus, who plays on EU. And he says it's pretty dead. In NA, it's not dead totally, but there's very like niche peak hours. And it would probably be hard to find a game after Grandmaster now if you want to play ranked. But there's lots of PvE stuff to do. Oh shit! Hi Vigilance! What up, Raiders? Welcome! I don't have Bat to mod for me today. So let me do the things and the stuff. I appreciate the 8 people. Hello, 8 more people. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, I usually need to raid and run. I'm usually stressed and hungry by the end. I totally understand. If you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to. I wasn't gonna go that much longer, but I might do a little bit more Nexus since you're here. Our main objective for this match is to die. I have a modular weapon. It is +2. It is rank 5. I upgraded it before I knew rank 6 existed. So it's kind of trash. So I am testing that the insurance system works. Because Season has taught me not to trust them. Your stream was good, very long. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine you're exhausted. Man, I was playing Alpha the other day, and I was like tissue paper. And this is Alpha with a bunch of good mods, and 10 calibration levels. He's gonna be sick with 20 calibration. What are you there? Having to walk into the laser.
Mission failed.
Oh, we have a Gatling gun +1. So now my next question is, if I do that again, will it be destroyed or will it become a +0? And I guess if it became a +0, like if you put, you know what, we're gonna find out. We're gonna test this one more time. Because, again, I don't really care about that weapon. The best case scenario is it loses another level, and then I can merge it into my level 6 Gatling gun. And the worst case scenario, I guess, is that we lose it, and I was gonna get rid of it eventually anyway. Let me remember how to navigate the menu. You were playing Subnautica, weren't you? Did you do that the whole 12 hours? I think you were doing that when I checked in with you this morning. There it is. Oh man, this insurance system makes me very happy. Because now I plan on actually using some of my fancy modular weapons in covert ops. Now when I'm not doing endless Spectral Nexus runs, I can experiment with how to do this quickly, you know?
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Alfred, off we go.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Alright, now we shall seal this Gatling gun's fate. And you seem like the perfect enemy for the job. Oh, you know what would be even better? Is I can just stand right here.
Fluid armor offline.
My god, man. It is insane the difference between calibration level 1 and this. It is unreal.
Sequence.
I would have been gone in an instant a week ago. See, that's another way it's starting to feel more like Warframe. Okay. So it is still a +0. Meaning I can't throw it into this one. That kind of sucks. I'll find another 6 eventually. Let me see. I think I'm gonna try my new mods. I think I'm gonna do another Storm Alphard run. Maybe we can beat 60 this time. Damn, we're 17. That's pretty good. We won't be for long though. It's just because people haven't
Pilot proceeding.
really gotten into it yet. That's higher than I got last season though.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I feel like it says ads are coming again in 2.5 minutes. I feel like my ad frequency has been ridiculous recently. I may need to look at that. I think that's a setting you can turn down. I think I did bump it up because I got a prompt that told me to, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Although that is incentive for people to subscribe, I guess. But that feels shady. What am I, season? Oh! Oh. Oof. I like all of these. Damn. So yeah, I guess the absolute best possible mod would be something like plus overall damage, plus blast damage, minus physical damage or something. And then you would want plus reload, plus cooldown, and minus I don't know, rebalance delay or something. And then overall defense, energy defense, minus shield. Yeah, that sounds good too. Those seem like they are objectively best in category for most mechs. And then there's two other types of mods, aren't there? Those are a bit fuzzier, I feel like, on what you would be shooting for. Probably like health and energy. Minus overall energy cost, plus airspeed, plus jump cost.
Stabilizing.
Hey, he jumped on me. That did damage. What a jerk.
Stabilizing.
That might have been a poor investment. I might need more area radius for it to actually do anything. Oh man. I'm gonna make an investment here. 180 crit damage this early. We have almost 50% crit rate, 360 crit damage, 52 evasion. This is pretty crazy. I probably need some sustain and some base health, or I'm gonna have a bad time soon. But I mean, we got 15 levels before we need to worry about that. Oh, you know, I just noticed they fixed the health bar. The enemy health bars used to be all fucked up.
Stabilizing.
They were like way too long. As they changed, they reduced the amount of health they had, I think. But they reduced total health, not max health. So it looked like they had taken a crap ton of damage. But now it looks normal again. Baito art. Is there a ranked mode in this game? Hello. Welcome. Yes, there is, but it's not very active, depending on what region you're in. It uses bots to pad out matches up to the rank of Grandmaster, which is about 5 tiers in. And then there's a few tiers after that. But it's hard to find games in those because it's kind of late in the season and most of the real players have probably ranked up and are at the higher ranks. And I bet there's not many people around at Grandmaster. I'm in North America and it's easy to get ranked matches at a specific time. Around 7 or 8 New York time, I think, is when peak hours start. How long are the seasons? They're a few months. after I get done with this, or if you want to look into it, I think the shop will tell you. It'll say the season is ending in X amount of days. Um, and like the game is free. It's just you're guessing Japan is the most populated server. I've heard the Asian servers are very populated. I have no experience. I have not stepped outside of my bubble. I have had European players come to me, and I have heard that in Europe the game is dead, or mostly dead from them, that there's like 30 people who play. And some of them are very nice, some of them I'm good friends with. Not good friends with, but friends with. Acquainted with. I always feel self-conscious about that, because another streamer I know, I had just met them, and they were guest starring on someone else's stream, so I showed up because I wanted to like support them. And like one of the first things they talked about was like parasocial relationships, and how just because I watch you stream doesn't mean I'm entitled to any of your time outside of that. And I think it was just coincidence. I don't think it was like read between the lines, Dusk. But I also very much don't want to be that guy. You know? I don't know, social cues are hard for me. I love you, Bet. Hello. The Mecha's fine. I complained about it for a long time this morning. And then the dude who I learned this missile strategy from, basically, Edric, raided me this morning with like 40 people, and we lost 20 almost immediately. But the rest stuck around for an admirably long time. I had like 20 people in here for a while. It was neat. And I had a lot of fun. I did a bunch of runs that were not meta, but they were fun because they used like new tips, new things they added. And then we switched to casuals, the casual 6 versus 6 mode. And that was as much of a disaster as it always was. I was getting real frustrated towards the end. But we finished our weekly missions, and now we're back to this. And we got another raid from Vigilance, who raided us the other day when we were playing Witchfire. And I think some of those people are still with us. So it's been a very active day for my sleepy little stream. I hope you're doing well. I want to ask how you are, but I'll be talking about that with you off stream later. So it always feels weird to ask about that publicly too, you know? Oh yeah, yeah. We're also 17 on the leaderboard right now. We will not stay there, I guarantee you. It's just because, like, it's the first day of the reset. Yeah, we made it to rank 59. Rank 60 whooped my ass. What was my time? I don't remember. I think rank is going to become more important than time. But maybe not, I don't know. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I said my rank was in the 60s. No, I said my rank is 17 on the leaderboard. I'm in level. The level I got to, I think the level you get to is going to be more important than time. And the level I got to was 59. No, I said that in a confusing way. um, but basically, whoever has the highest level is in the lead. And then, if there's a tie there, whoever gets there first is in the lead. So, if I'm 59 and you're 60, you're higher than me. But then, if I go up to 60, but you did 60 in 15 minutes, and it took me 3 hours to do 60, you're still higher than me. Why is my evasion 92? These chips kind of suck. What is this, Chipotle? Oh! For the record, I really like Chipotle, but the one in my area, the chips are always stale. Like every time. Like every single time. And there is a restaurant called Qdoba, that just, one of those opened up in town not that long ago, a couple years ago. And it is basically just Chipotle, except the chips aren't stale. You take me to Chipotle here. You have like real ass Mexican restaurants there. That's where we're going. And we're definitely not gonna forget this time. You'll take me to Tijuanitas. Oh, that sounds nice.
Stabilizing.
You. By tomorrow, I will be a VTuber. Oh shit! I did mention that you were working on that, and you mentioned what? Instantly? Damn. You said we'd be done soon. I don't know if I'll get to use it tomorrow though. You shouldn't distract. No, that wasn't your fault. That wasn't your fault at all. Oh. Whoops.
Defeat.
Damn. No, the second time was your fault. No, no. It's because I'm tired, because I've been streaming for over 6 hours. So I think I'm gonna call it here. This has been a lot of fun today. This was a really good time. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Let me see. What time did I wake up? Don't worry about it. I will ask, since I have a lot of new faces in here, is there anybody specific anybody wants me to raid into? Going once, going twice. If anybody lets me know between now and the time I find somebody, you know someone who does Mecha Break, but they're doing Soul Frame right now? That's alright with me. The person I was gonna pick is playing Escape from Tarkov right now. He does play Mecha Break every now and then. Or I could just go to... I was gonna look at same category, because I know a lot of you are probably here for Mecha Break. One DJ Hyde. That works for me. One E J. Soul Frame's cool. I've played a little bit of it. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for your support. I can't believe how incredibly lucky I am to get to do this, to play cool games with cool people. I haven't played enough to know what you're talking about, Cos, but you can tell me more about that next time. But thank you all so much. If you like me, please follow. If you like my community, check out join the pack below the video. That'll take you to the Discord. My community is made up of a bunch of artists. A lot of them like to watch me while I work. Some of them post some of the cool things they work on there. Feel free to check it out or don't. When I say streamer things or streamer stuff, that's usually what I'm talking about. So now you know, knowing is half the battle. And now I'm gonna go. Goodbye.